there's a bit of that at Cavanbah. Not too much.
What's tomorrow? We can make tomorrow. I can see already ahead of time with the bones lighting up in the purple. And there wasn't a bit time to be rocking for that rotated rocket. I believe the rocket down in the grave. Hope they want to do a bit around.
I can't remember before the show.
But there's not relevant to Cavanbah anymore.
I think we are just a touch. Have we corrected the time? Yeah, I think we're just bang on now. We've caught up. I think we had a shorter lunch there. This is game 5 of the day, which I feel like we're 2 p.m. start, so pretty good.
Well, no, game 6, 7. We're at a certain age of 16, 7, this number, not this number. There's that rock system is week to week now. As a rolling history. There you go. We got RVs and then we got phones.
Actually, no, it's doing a good job of keeping up the
Where did South Lane? That's one right down on the third bend. Imagine Byron once again tormenting those angles. Those angles rolling right back.
Oh, it's very, very low.
Holding star pass.
The bottom very low.
The captain has become the piano. From Notting to Pink and Roxy has become the take on one. Rocking chair, Roxy. Oh, I do love the rocking chair. Nothing more relaxing than sitting back on a rocking chair. RPG having for the first time. Let's glamour on track, all skated on track. Stop skating. RPG. RPG rugby skated referees as well. Multi-part. Let's glamour calling up ray gun style on the outside. I like to bring up the memory of ray gun now and then just to promote people.
It's a hot topic, that's for sure.
Could be complex. Yeah, Jamie for the first time. But Susie Psycho. Everyone relatively well behaved. Early Jana. Oh, check out the wheels on Susie.
Susie Psycho. Wheels are set now.
He's been taken on that triangle. Once again, parking. The ultimate Jana.
Susie's down again.
Yeah.
Wow, doesn't he? Also, you got $140. Oh, he's right in by the map. Susie Psycho brings to that nickel bar.
Thanks for
Diamond was released in the penalty box just before the conclusion of that. Diamond from New Zealand. Very familiar face. Got panel beater taken on Bone. Bone's taken on that 2-wall out front. Keeps on pucking the lead. Oh, drinking Bones there. Panel beater got knocked out of bounds. Somebody felt with his battle back. Yields to those blockers.
again.
Yeah, quick move around the outside. Byron.
The Achy-ologysts. It's hard.
Stay on front. That's the initial bar. Hold it in your hand. You can't score any points on that initial bar.
Hold on, it's there. It's 77.
It might be headphones.
Huh? It's not, baby, it's right in my ear. It's right in my ear. A normal decibels. How come it's minus? I had fixed this before. And I told you, don't touch anymore. It's the better that we can do.
Oh, the double jammer action in the double.
So, bones will be straight up, right?
Jammer action is the most exciting when it's in the.
I want 60.
Okay.
Okay.
Come with deep breaths.
The Byron.
When in the next one.
Yeah, over. Thank you. Keeping an eye on the scoreboard. Not expect yet, sitting on, as you can see, 24 points. 14 points to Ancient Relics. That was a 12-point jam. And I just, oh, yeah, there it is. The team time out. purple team.
Big smiles on track there. They're having a good time.
That's what it's all about this weekend. We're celebrating roller derby and spending a lot of time playing the derby.
Over 35, doing well to keep playing. There's a lot much older than that, so
It's all about being active. That's what else for roller derby is great team sport.
I know a lot of these people here too are working with people, the junior clubs, junior teams, trying to get up the next generation. It's really good to see.
Yeah, I was lucky enough to be at the Junior Roller Derby World Cup. And yeah, absolutely the energy involved with Junior Roller Derby, local juniors was through the roof. Start to see how all that goes.
Most definitely, yeah.
The Rocket won against Sled Glamour.
Hit up there.
Sled Glamour looking on through Glamour RV. Won't be denied either. Both down is through. Sled Glamour getting tackled up with Thrill Seeker. Suddenly being born on Roxy. Not to get. Oh, nicely done. RV scoring points on the outside line for boys.
4-inch for a big slam.
Relatively close. We're a reminder we're only playing 20 minutes half.
Even in the first half, if there was 4 blows out,
Green dog.
plenty of games where the other team comes back firing.
Problem
in the
is,
second half.
Roller derby, it's all about the best. Sometimes you get a bit of a roll on this. Lead down the status. That's what you want.
Yeah.
Angle down. We got Suji Psycho back on track. And back into a point. We got back to the pack. And we have Leo Slayer into the penalty box. He should be dancing.
They are over 60s, I believe. But if the picture's early, it must be correct.
Yeah, 61. Elvandro. The outside runs the foul of 50.
Gets 3 there.
Give a roll around Penton. 1 more point.
Right, looks to the crowd, nice big smile.
Anchored down on the straightaway now. Elvandro. Dig a zag and nice flying defense. By not exiting it.
So it's Leo Slayer. Box is empty again. Good to see the whole team out there.
Oh, like pass by Suji Psycho around the outside. Big gap. Old Angel. Straight to the point, falls off the ground. 3 points score on the final lap for Hell's Angel taking their score. I believe 7 point jam. Very close now. 28 points to not extinct yet. 25 points. Ancient Relics.
RPG and Sparkle. Facing up.
We've got about 1.5 minutes left in this period. Diamond getting back to the penalty box. Not sure what that was for. 2 5 hands on break. RPG leading the way. Sparkle inside line. It wasn't overly a high jump, but effective. So Jam had the skating one out. Oh! Full I can draw too. We're going apex scrum for apex scrum here. We're in a hurry to call this jam off either. Here comes RPG ducking down low around the outside. Now we're falling. Beautiful work by both of those jammers. Fast roller derby. Keeping on the scoreboard, 37 points, Ancient Relics, 36 points, not extinct yet. We've got 1 point separating these two teams.
A shout out for Ruddy Roadkill's helmet there. Love the flare, love the flare.
Ruddy Roadkill. My favourite roller derby punt. Around the outside. The beating lead jammer. Ancient Relics looking to extend their lead now. It's very close. Byron's getting through for the little bar. He's been pulled off the jam, off the floor, scoring 4 more points and extending their lead to 41 points. 36. We're down to 7.5 minutes left in this first period of roll derby.
Scoring points, good to see.
Who do we have? Panel beat back on track. Beauty Psycho. I think it's Psycho. Back on track. If I had to pick a favourite Psycho, you definitely see them.
Oh, gotta have to talk.
If you knew Susie like I knew Susie. All skaters are on track, 5 and 5 roller derby. Panel beat around the outside into a lead jammer.
Susie's at the
Rolling back now. Panel beat is just weighing up the options here.
look at the ponytail. She approaches the back.
Look at the ponytail.
Very important.
Panel beat getting knocked to the outside. Keeping an eye on who's going through first into far. Falls off the jam. Keep an eye on that scoreboard. At the 4-point jam to Ancient Relics, extending that lead a little bit here. Just over 6 minutes left in this first period. Big Dog is testing out the floor with some on-school breaking. We've got Bones lining up against RV Rocket. With that Premier Cavanbah flips into reverse. Both jammers through. RV Rocket leading the way over the Bones. RV holding the inside line. 5 points, I believe. They handed there. No points for there. I thought there might have been a sneaky point or two, but no points for that lap. Score remains the same, 45 points to Ancient Relics, 36 points. Do not extinct.
Next lot of jammers we've got here is Sparkle as Angel.
I haven't done an official review. There was that. I did see something maybe wrong on the whistle, but I don't want to say too much. Keep an eye on the scoreboard. We're going to keep an eye on the scoreboard and the penalty box. That's right, 2 things at once. What do you think about it?
Yeah, quick second to thank our sponsor AAA and support back. Yeah, this would happen without them and fantastic job supporting the community.
Big shout out to Peter from St. Alley for the local and national roller derby. One stop everything roller derby.
The merch over on the slides, I'll be quick because I imagine most of it's probably gone by now, but please go and have a look if you want to buy off some amazing artwork over there.
A big shout out to the crew at From the Plant Trees, representing your trackside, known for their famous game on sacred land.
Purple is seeking a backlock against the grey jammer.
Hey, it looks like the purple team is seeking a backlog on the grey jammer. So stay tuned, roller derby fans. It's a very close game, so every penalty counts. Dance break. Silent disco time. So yeah, so keep an eye on the penalty box, roller derby fans. Quick poll.
All right, let's get the crowd going.
Are we playing netball?
This guy.
We're playing roller derby. What are we playing here? The question was
anyone who can yell louder than Glam, I'll give you a free sticker.
Who can yell louder than Glam?
Oh,
we're going to yellow.
We've got some contenders.
We're going to yellow. Rumpy is got a decent set of lungs. Who loves official reviews? No, denied. No penalty given there. So the score remains the same, 45 points to 36 points. And we're down to exactly 6 minutes, 5 minutes and 26 seconds. There's not mistakes there.
Do the teams get a certain amount of those per match? Or?
I believe so. I believe they get one. So you lose your official review when you don't get a successful official review. You lose it. But it's worth a try now and then. Especially when it's so close. We've got a lead jammer. Sparkle is your lead jammer. Hell's Angel also good for the nickel pass.
DVS into the penalty box.
Sparkle was a beautiful hit and spin and 4 points. Hell's Angel taking on one from Roxy. Pick up Anchorman. No pat call. Blockers turn around, put their hands up in there. Wasn't me. Wasn't me, officer. Beautiful pass by Sparkle. Important points. Keep an eye on your scoreboard. We got a very, very close out.
You know, the thing about Jurassic Park's pants, you can see where the points of contact are, so you can know the change of colour they've been.
Yes, and he who smelled it felt it, that's what I like to say as well. Keep it on the scoreboard, score ticking over for Achy-ologysts, score ticking over, but not extinct yet. 4 more points for the team in purple. This is turning to an actual 2-minute jam, but what's it jam? Okay, no pack was called for a second there. Sparkle calls off the jam. So that was a 13-point to 16-point jam. Very nice to be done, both jams. And we're down 3.5 minutes left in this first period of roller derby. Who's having fun?
Let's hear it. Give it up.
Definitely 2 people.
2 people having fun. Well, that's a win.
No, that was the official just putting their hand up again.
Oh,
One person.
One per correction.
Yeah. There's a rolling whistle. RPG gang once again. Bones back on track.
And Bones.
We have a clean penalty box. Here comes RPG. The only jammer. Thank you, Relics, looking to extend their lead. Leo Slayer. Look out.
Taking the long way around, RPG.
Taking the scenic route, just saying good day to some of our referees who want scanning a picture. Very tight pack on the straight away here. Here comes Boat, here comes RPG. Going through for that initial bar. Great to see blockers just checking on how you're going. Whoa!
Nice.
Nailed it.
Wow.
Good air. That was Michael Jordan right there on the inside line. Who remembers Michael Jordan? That was the thing at there. First time. We're down. I need to update my prescription, I think. We're down to just under 2 minutes left. In this period. Still another period to go, however. Don't fret, Royal Derby fans.
Plenty of derby left in the day for us.
Beasting jamming. Suji Psycho back on track. Beasting your lead jam. Hey B, how you going? Suji Psycho through for that initial pass. Here comes Beasting straight to the points. Hold the inside line for 4 points. The Relics looking to extend their lead. Beasting just keeping an eye on the bench coat. Calls off the jam.
Nice.
Beautiful work. Eating up the clock a little bit there. No hurry to call that one off. Keeping an eye on their opposing block. Opposing jammer.
2 points here, 4 points there.
There's that roller derby strategy you hear about now, man. Okay, Slade's back on track. Panel Beta back on track. Number 1997. That was a good year, 1997. Or the 1097. That was even better year. Hey, look out. Oh, it's 1997.
I have heard someone saying the track is a bit stiff.
Yeah.
But I'm sure after a couple of games people get used to it.
2 points to the team in blue grey. Ancient Relics. We've got time for one more jam.
Nope.
No? No, we don't.
That's half time. Joey, music, please.
Score currently on 75 points to 53 points. Very close back. We've still got another half to go.
Good time to grab a drink. There's coffee outside at the vendor. There is a vending machine in the main entryway as well.
Also, if anyone wants to hear a song, feel free to make a request. But if you write it on a $20 bill, we'll take it straight to the front of the line. money vouchers, North Byron Hotel vouchers, $100 voucher.
Nice.
A front
That's
stop gate
fine.
stop voucher, and a $50 Numback Australia voucher. That's just one of the prizes. So, a handful of prizes. We've got the Tampa pack, with all the stallholders getting involved, donating prizes. So many things going on. Stay tuned. Big shout out once again to our free stalls outside. We've got Byron Bay homemade pizzas and Roadshow coffee representing outside. Nothing goes more hand in hand than coffee and roller derby, especially on the long weekend. Now, did you know Masters? Joey, where are you? Masters is all about celebrating and honouring our veteran skaters. It's a fun, social and semi-competitive weekend tournament. Our primary goal is to appreciate and enjoy the game together. That's what it's all about, relevant to Masters. Oh, you're playing in the phone. And Lordy Lord. Oh, just we're going to have a musical break for coming back in the second half. Currently the score of the not extinct yet team, 53 points, anchored Relics, 75 points. A reminder to all the derby fans, we're rocking 20-minute halves. 20-minute halves. Who do we have? RV Rocket on the bed line, in grey, and Bones in purple. Yeah, rolling. Bones in your lead jammer, come on. Here comes RV Rocket, about half up behind, fast jammers on track. Pack slowing down now.
Shaping up.
Oh, please, Bargy, good old back and roller derby action on track. RV taking on Big Dog and flat. Fisty getting involved on the last line of defense. Pack spread out well and truly.
RV's through.
RV is through. Bones around the outside, scoring 4 points for the purple team. RV doing the perfect amount of digging and tagging. Inside line, Bones gets taken out of bounds, falls off the jam. Big fan of Big Dog. I think he also tells kids when to go to bed on TV around 7 o'clock at night. On Channel 8, NBN. Susie Psycho jamming. Hell's Angel back on track. Hell's Angel. Rolling on through, easily rolling on through, lead jam.
Susie's out there now.
Loving the wheels for Susie. About a half lap behind. Hell's Angel saw Susie coming, calls off the jam. How's everyone going at home? Can you hear me okay? Yeah, they can hear me okay.
Okay.
Everyone watching online, big shout out.
Yeah. Appreciate your support.
RPG lining up against Sledge Glamour. Major Relics just like take advantage. No, everyone's on track. Everyone's on track though.
Straight back up.
Sledge Glamour just been absolutely harassed at the back of the pack. Nice defensive work at the front of the pack. There's some bridging going on. Pack spreading out now.
RPG's finished pushing far enough.
Oh, we got fist pumping. We got a power jam, RPG line jam on track.
Here we go.
Ancient Relics looking to extend their handy lead.
Big chance for a lot of points.
Ancient Relics on 89 points, 59 points. 2 not extinct yet. RPG pulls off the jam. 3 points scored in that final lap. With 16 minutes left in this second period of roller derby. With the timeout being called. The next jam will kick off as a power jam, beasting the lone jammer on track. We've got up next in game 6, Old&Sore coming up next. Team Old&Sore
versus the Geridactyls.
Another singles bat coming up here at the Masters. Loving the names here.
And yeah, we'll be handing over to Purple Rain and Splits to take on the night.
Great combination, you in for a great call. The next bout, B Sting, lone jammer on track.
And a few going on there. DBS back up. Yeah.
Here going B Sting, breaching the back through. Still a power jam.
It's a long time. Beasting. Ooh. Got past one there, but hit a brick wall.
Jam will left. Both jammers now back on track. B Sting gets taken down. Cavanbah gets taken to the inside by Prince. We're still rolling. B Sting taking on that last line of the defense. Keeps on trucking. The ball points. That's the initial pass to Smith. Cavanbah. Fast jammer's on track. The jam has been called off.
Good pressure from Sledge to get around there quick and not let him get through. Force him to call it off.
Bones back on track, Byron. Panel beat back on track. Very tight pack on the straightaway, spreading out now. Bones really taking on that 2-wall, make that a 3-wall out front. Trying to sneak around the outside, staying on track. We've got a block ahead for the penalty box. Here comes panel beater, lead jammer.
Here we go.
Bones stashing the star back on the helmet now, through for that initial pass. Easy pass. Beautiful. Fantastic work by the blockers. The Ancient Relics open up a big gap around the outside. Pack anchor on the straightaway now. Panel beater chasing the point. Just a loud whistle being blown for back block on Big Dog. Big Dog heading to the penalty box. Bones gets knocked inbounds and recycled. Yields to the back. Jam gets called off in the meantime. Ancient Relics extending their lead now. $13 minutes exactly left in the second period of roller derby. Be Robert lining up against Sparkle on the ground line.
Yeah, it's Jammers saying good luck before they start.
Sparkle wasting no time. Out front, lead Jammer. RV getting through as well, about half a lap behind. Actual man heading to the penalty box. We've got two blockers heading to the penalty box. We've got a full house in the penalty box. We're not extinct yet. We have, I believe,
So
two blockers sitting there. Yeah.
Roxy's in the blocker there. Did a good job to take the jam back there.
Roxy was the line blocker on track. We got drawn by Big Dog. Out of the penalty box for not extinct yet. Arby Roberts skating through the pack. That style I love, sticking to reverse around the corners.
Sparkle doing in.
We'll kick it over to both teams. Arby runs a foul of Big Dog.
Arby's approaching the pack.
Sparkle with a very handy pass down the inside line. We might be rolling through with a 2-minute ban here.
Arby has the lead, right?
RV has that lead down the status, I believe. It's really hard to tell that Jammer referee not pointing at the Jammer. Oh, he's not. Sparkle has the lead. I'm confused. Sparkle is lead Jammer, can call the Jammer off at any time. Sparkle taking the big hits, keeps on rolling. RV beautifully through the back. Jam has been called off in the meantime. We're down to 10.5 minutes left in this second period. 85 points and not extinct yet in the purple.
Yeah, I think there's a bit of a gap closing there.
Bit of a gap closing. Still plenty of time. There's 10.5 minutes and we're Anchor Relics sitting on 119 points. We've got a team timeout getting called by the purple team. Yeah, it's a fast-moving game, so team timeout probably come in handy.
Yeah.
Take a breath.
Oh yeah.
Pretty warm here today, actually, in Byron. It's stickier than I thought it was going to be.
Wow.
Survived that thunderstorm last night. I thought, here we go. It cleared up beautifully. But the rain brought the humidity along. Okay, you got the land cracker with a verbal, little bit of verbal jousting with our one of our officials on track. Lamb stating that they coach juniors, so you've got to yell a lot. So. So I think Lamb may have won that verbal altercation.
Cool.
Yeah, we're down to 10 minutes left in this bout. Open Brando, good to see an open Brando bout.
Yeah,
Good
most certainly.
Was,
Trying to message to you to get one off.
bit of a senior moment on track, too many skaters on track.
Well, this is the Masters. Over 35.
We'll see that now, man.
Cognitive decline as well.
Forget what the hours are. We've got the one that we slept to Cavanbah lining up against Hell's Angel. Oh, we're rolling with just over 10 minutes left in this period of roll duty. Hell's Angel taking on that sliding defense at the front of the back, almost through. Here we go. Once again, Angry Relics have that lead jammer status. Let's run in the meantime, getting knocked to the outside. Recycled in behind Jurassic Park.
Defense.
Coconut back on track.
Hells Angel coming through to try and score some more points.
Run to a fisky shoulder.
Oh, and they're through.
Oh, Commander Roll is now the jammer. The team purple. Commander Roll.
Just picking themselves back up there. Trying to get into it.
Jurassic Park heading to the penalty box.
Good defense there, stopping Hells Angels from getting too many points ahead. And Commando Roll has got through. Good work. Yeah, the crowd's roaring up there. Good job.
Well done, Commando, getting on through. That's the initial pass for Commando, but the jam has been pulled off. In the meantime, 3 more points. The team in grey, Ancient Relics extending their lead a little bit more with just over 8 minutes left in this period. Sydney Psycho back on track.
Just to make an adjustment.
That one's loud, right? Yeah, switch off. There's a button on it.
I didn't realise I was looking at
Shout out to Andrew for organising the sound for us today as well. So if it's not any good, you can come and see him.
Make it sound better than we actually are. That's beautiful work, thank you. That sounds different already. That sounds different already. Yeah. Sydney Psycho through for that neutral pass. RPG heading to the penalty box.
Yep. Susie Psycho through.
Still a power jam. Power jam. Pack's spreading out now. Coming up again.
Susie's off track, but straight back in, and here comes RPG
joining. Look out. RPG runs into Action Man, but keeps on trucking. That's the 4 points.
Points on the board. Susie's taking a roll.
Susie rolls in behind Jurassic Park.
No lead jammer, so this is going to go out.
We haven't seen many 2-minute jams this first day of the Masters. Susie getting knocked to the outside in behind Crackerjack. RPG getting knocked inbounds. Action Man just doing some 1980s breakdancing. Jam has been pulled off. 4 more points to Ancient Relics. They're extending the lead. That's a handy lead now.
Yep, that is a handy lead indeed. Big press from everyone here in these last few minutes.
It's been a fast moving back this one. Beasting jamming, we've got Bones back on track. All skaters on track, one to right roller derby. Pack's running out here.
Small and nimble, pushing through there, well done.
The Beasting is lead jammer, Bones getting caught in behind Diamond. Beautiful defensive work by Diamond, but Diamond headed to the penalty box. Beasting headed to the penalty box. We got a power jam.
Pack spread out here. Big Dog getting involved out front. Bones trying to tippy-toe around the outside around Phil Seeker. Here come the blockers.
Oh, and these things right back in the action.
Beautiful work down the inside line. Fast skating. Both jammers through.
No lead.
No lead. I love it. Still plenty of time left in this jam. Beasting scoring points.
Bones is a little bit more trouble there, but
Bones getting taken down. Beasting in the pass somewhere on the bow of Hank Vista. Or is it just Visty these days? Beautiful work right on the whistle for more points, Beasting.
great play. Well done.
Way down to out of whack. Oh, just over 3 minutes left on the roll derby clock. They've been doing the Masters 2025. I haven't done. Sled Glamour lineup against Cavanbah. Cavanbah getting taken out. Inbound runs the foul of Roxy. Sled Glamour. Has it a lead jammer? No, after the lead jammer. Cavanbah, lead jammer. Action Man heading to the penalty box. We've got a full house. Plenty of bums on seats in the penalty box for the purple team. Clean pass down the inside line for 4 more points.
It's not what they want at the end of this game when they really need a whole mess of points, but
Gliding coconut back on track. Put the lime in the coconut. And we got Roxy heading to the penalty box. Cavanbah, more points. Action Man. Action Man. Does all the things that an action man can. We're down about 1.5 minutes, or just under 1.5 minutes left in this period. Roxy back on track. Action Man heading back to the penalty box. Cavanbah runs with a splash.
Roxy, yeah.
Roxy and Prince Harming with a bit of shoulder-to-shoulder action at the front of the back. That is jam over. We got time for one more jam. Roller derby fans, make some noise for these two teams. This could be the last jam. We've got CG Psycho jamming. Well, it looks like we may have a team time out to the, there it is, team time out. To the grey team. Oh, I love a time out with 1 jam to go. It's a beautiful thing. Once a big shout out to Triple Eight once again. Triple Eight, the world famous Triple Eight. And Suncorp Bank, my new favourite bank now, because they support roller derby.
We're going to do a shout out.
Oh yeah, Medico's trackside. Christy and her team, the emergency medical services, are now familiar faces here at the local roller derby. We know the derby dinos, not dinos. We know the derby dinos here at Masters are in good hands. I tried to screw that up, but thank you to our Medico's trackside. I don't like to mention the Medicos too often, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Thank you to our Medicos.
Very important part of the weekend.
And don't forget, are you confused? Like I am most of the time. There are people trackside with golden satchels. I'd love to talk in roller derby, approach one of these people and ask them, what's going on? And they'll tell you.
Now, RV Rocket just did like 3 spins. Is that a good strategy before you jam?
That'd be a great addition to roller derby. Spinning like a dozen times and then go, blow the whistle. See what happens. We're rolling. This could be our last jam. I'll be rolling taking on that 2-wall. Through now the lead jammer.
Susie Psycho's at the back here, have a bit of trouble getting through.
So I'm heading back to the penalty box with a great team.
RV, passing again.
Loving that beautiful skating style from RV Rocket, that familiar skating style. We've got a power jam.
Oh!
Oh! Big dog. That is jam over.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Oh, we rocking up and rolling. Make some noise, roller derby fans, for these 2 teams. That was exciting. I believe that's full time now, it is. Thank you, teams. Thank you to the ancient relics and not extinct yet. Thank you for some more awesome roller derby. Having another photo time.
Derby players from all over the country here this weekend, and yeah, great to see people travelling far and wide to come and support this sport and support the weekend. We're heading into another break now, and we'll be handing over. We're heading into another break now, and we'll be into the next game. We'll be handing over to Purple Rain and Splits. If you want to make your way up here when you can, please. But thanks so much for listening to us drone on, and hope you enjoyed the matches.
Flutterby, also co-captain. 101 Altitude, 118 Kick, 256 Anarchist, 333 Tamberland Slam, 375 Triceratops, 404 Chippies, and 987 Moxie Monoxide.
And playing in the grey for Old&Sore-US, we have 05 Aloe-Dubbo, 10 Kif, 14 Debreodon, 1800 Tequila Raptor, 1971 Molsaurus, 24 Turtosaurus, 247 Swiftosaurus Wrex, 27 Living Dread, 666 Dane Wrex, 7 Supersaurus Ali, 707 Happy Kilmore, 75 The Asteroid, 8008 Grand B Rex, 83 Pain, 99 Bruchosaurus. And on the bench they have Mischief, Jurassic, T-Rice, and Mojo.
Oh, I did miss the bench there for the Geridactyls. We've got Skatergeist and Squeals of Terror. Now, Geridactyls, interestingly, looks like it's made up from 10 different teams. Skaters from 10 different teams at Geridactyls there. We've got Blue Mountains Roller Derby represented, BCR, Brisbane City Rollers, Central Coast Roller Derby United, Margaret River Roller Derby, New England Roller Derby, Newcastle Roller Derby, Northern Brisbane Rollers, Rockabellas Roller Derby, Sydney Roller Derby, and Victorian Roller Derby as well.
And Old&Sore-US, of course, being made up of our host Northern Rivers Roller Derby and Tweed Valley Rollers.
Because we like to keep things confusing here with both of our beautiful teams rolling out their Masters jerseys, we have the Geridactyls in purple for this game. The Geridactyls will be purple, and the Old&Sore-US are grey. On the gem line, we've got Anarchist 256 lining up for purple, the Geridactyls, and very quick off the line there. Too quick for me to call it.
That is Kip, I believe.
Give straight through there for that lead, while we've got Anarchist still held up in that pack there.
Four points being picked up by Kip.
As we see Anarchist making their way through the pack on that initial pass. Kip calling it off, but not in time for Anarchist to steal 2 points there. Kip coming away with one on that pass.
That is Aloe-Dubbo out on the jammer line for Old&Sore-US.
Triceratops, number 375, for the Geridactyls in full. Beautiful tripod at the back there from the Geridactyls holding up the Old&Sore-US jammer.
Triceratops is out for lead.
Oh, unfortunately, picking up a cut track penalty there. With Old&Sore-US having a full accompaniment of skaters in the winning second there. We have Triceratops making the most of that top of the power jam there.
It's almost a nice run down the inside line, but at the end just held up by some Old&Sore-US defense.
Making their way out, holding on to that gemma penny as they popped through there on the initial pass.
Is Dane Wrex lining up to jam for Old&Sore-US?
And Moxie on the line for the Geridactyls. ping-ponged around in there like a pinball. There's T bringing Dane all the way back to the back there. Neither gem are finding their way through those walls.
And another big run back on T, by T on Dane Wrex. That is initial pass completed for Moxie. Don't mind if the audio goes weird, we are testing something.
Just having a bit of fun and seeing if we can share it. See if we can share.
Romantic.
Just getting a bit cozy up here in the announcer's box. Oh, that's right, there's roller derby happening up there.
And Wrex having a jam out there. There was a star pass.
This one's more sensitive than the other one, so this one does pick up.
Yeah, it's like Johnny turns up and turns
We got to just keep turning it down.
Yeah.
You can use that if you want.
Try that one.
Alright, we've got Tiff back out on the jammer line for Old&Sore-US. Anarchist, a lead jammer for Geridactyls.
That probably used to the two. I know it sucks. Think about seeing it, I don't really get too close to it.
See Anarchist calling it off there. Picking up the points, but again, not before Old&Sore-US picked up there too as well. Rounding our score out to Geridactyls on 20, Old&Sore-US on 9.
Our back out on the jammer line for Old&Sore-US. Triceratops out there for Geridactyls.
Old&Sore-US picking up that lead champion status as Eldotto cruises through that pack on their initial pass, picking up lead jammer. Kick putting in a solid block there to slow down the speed that Eldotto had. Coming through the pack, picking up those points.
T heading towards the penalty box. That is 4 points for Eldotto.
Oh yeah, so
And another 4 points for Eldotto.
that grey wall is just giving no ground there. Washing machine of blockers. As we see the star coming off there.
So I guess as here as well, we've got a bit of a situation where it's a potluck versus a fairly well-oiled machine.
Yes, we do see Northern Rivers and Tweed Valley play together quite consistently, so it's nice to see them put in their own team there, the Old&Sore-US. team.
That is a jam call.
And we had a 20-point jam there for Eldorado, I think. Picking up a nice 20 points for that effort there.
I feel a bit kind of with that name, it's like a Victorian street urchin saying hello to Dutto. Hello, Dutto.
Definitely when you say it like that with an accent, 100%. Oh, let's have a look at the roller derby here. We've got, T-Slam, number 333 out there for the Geridactyls.
That is Dame Wrex out again for Old&Sore-US.
You know what, watching these jammers, I just get tired seeing them do it over and over again. I don't even like doing it once. And they just keep going back out there.
I'm not mad that I only had to do one game today.
I've got another one coming up after this.
That is lead for Dame Wrex.
See Dreadly Force at the front there, pulling together that team, but no need. The jam is called with no points being picked up. Do it. But you look so much cooler with them.
Well, okay, that's good.
Alright, we've got Kip out there again for the Old&Sore-US.
And Anarchists for Geridactyls.
Both jammers looking for that outside line, not quite finding it. Picked up by those walls.
Nice run back there on Kip by Kick. That was a tongue twister.
Both very quick as well.
Indeed. That is a lead jammer awarded to Kip, a penalty being awarded to Anarchists. I believe that was a cut track.
So it does seem that way. The Geridactyls putting up a solid wall there, but Kip just scooting around on that outside line, picking up those 4 points.
Bit of a three-car pile-up at the back of the pack there, but Kip is through for 4 points and calls the jam.
Such a strong reaction time we're seeing from Old&Sore-US with the comms from their bench. You can't even hear it from over here, but they're just so switched on as soon as it's, what do we want? Called, done. Just
tuned in on the same wavelength.
hive mind, perhaps.
Hello, Dutto back out. That is Moxie for Geridactyls.
And Hello, Dutto out there for Old&Sore-US.
And lead jammer for Old&Sore-US. Altitude headed to the penalty box.
Moxie making it through on that initial pass. Some fabulous footwork there from Dutto, skipping up the inside line. Both teams coming into the next jam with one apiece in the penalty box. I was looking for a name for our penalty box, and I did find that Masters is in fact supported by Suncorp Bank. Feels like a very formal, official kind of sponsorship, that one. Feels all grown ups.
We've got Dame Wrex out jamming for Old&Sore-US.
And Triceratops for the Geridactyls.
And that is Dame Wrex, lead jammer.
Happy Kilmore just owning that inside line and making the Geridactyls jammer choose a different path. This is not your path today.
Dame calls the jam.
It's always such a relief as a blogger when you get out just before the final whistle, like, I'm free! I don't have to stay here again, I'm sorry!
Gift back out on the jammer line for Old&Sore-US. And we have an official timeout.
Just pick one. Found one. A shout out to the wonderful Down Under Thunder on the live stream, because we know that she'll be watching, especially during the Grandmasters.
Alright, I think we're just about ready to get back underway. Got Kiff jamming for Old&Sore-US. That looks like T-Slam for Geridactyls.
Both skaters looking for that outside line. T-Slam taking the win with lead there, straight through. Kiff getting held up with Geridactyls. Making it through the pack there on that initial pass as T-Slam comes through for their first scoring pass, picking up 4 points for Geridactyls.
And calling the jam.
I suppose we should say we are who we are. We just kind of roll into it, didn't we?
We did. We kind of ran out of time.
Well, I'm his splits. And
I am Purple Rain. I was trying to, I should have thought and gone with an old person name. The best I could come up with was Purple Rinse.
Oh, that's not bad. Purple Rinse.
Right, that is... We don't have that number for the Purple Jammer on our list. Yeah, I think that's RV Rocket, but that is not RV Rocket's jersey or number.
Sorry.
4 points picked up for Alodato.
Calling it before the Geridactyls get a chance to take any points. So we see Dame Wrex rolling out for Old&Sore-US as the jammer with the... Well, they're not really stars this time, are they? The dinosaurs. Alright, we're off. Anarchist and Dame Wreckers looking for a way through those heavy defense packs there. And it looks like Dame has scooted through on that inside line for Lee Jammer.
That is correct.
Anarchist unfortunately picking up a cut track there. solid block there on Dame. Slow that jammer down. Unfortunately, Dame had some friends there to help out, and two blockers just coming in and sweeping kicks straight off the track. You shall not get in our jammer's way, thank you.
Dame was kind of just throwing other Old&Sore-US players into the way. It was like, excuse me, my line.
Are you not here to help? We see out on the track there, Kip with the dinosaur on the helmet jamming for Old&Sore-US, having a power jam.
And lead. That was a nice team offense there from Old&Sore-US to clear some of the Geridactyls out of the way for Kip.
Now I know she's very, very busy out there blocking, but we do have Brand the Wrex out there, Buster, who has come up with a great idea at Masters. Make sure that we're all here. Trying to trick everyone under a different name. There's some fabulous, unusual names in the list I've noticed. Lots of people not skating under their regular derby names. They have special Masters derby names.
So I do feel like the asteroid should be perhaps be on a different team to all the dinosaur friends.
Well, the great thing is their actual derby name is Comet, so I can see the transition from asteroid to Comet there. That's great.
That is Kip out for another 4 points. That is the second pass for this jam. So I think we've had a star pass to T-Slam for the Geridactyls.
Unfortunately, that start is still caught up at the back there, behind that Old&Sore-US wall that has some great offense from T happening there, but just not quite getting.
And now a power jam, a cut track being awarded to T-Slam. That is another 4 points for Kip.
We see Geridactyls rolling out with a powerless jam. Seeing our jammer still sitting in there.
We've got Achy-ologysts taking this power jam.
There at the front, holding up Achy-ologysts, not making it an easy one lead in this power jam.
Alichu just being a menace on track.
Looking for a draw back there.
T-Slam
from the bin.
Achy-ologysts completing initial.
It's always such a delight when you're a jammer and you come out of the bin and just sneak through with a lead. It's really validating, especially when you manage to get through, call it off before they score any points. Geridactyls taking 3 points there.
And was that half time? It is half time. We don't have a clock.
Would any of your lovely voice sponsors want to take this? Will I play the next game? So I might hear up.
Sure, yeah. Sure.
Had enough rest.
Alright, here we go, back into the action.
That is Turbosaurus out for Old&Sore-US and Moxie for Geridactyls on the jam line. And Moxie up the inside for lead jammer, but Turbosaurus not far behind.
Now, is Turbosaurus from the Cretaceous period or one of the other ones?
Yeah, I'm not sure if they are.
Yeah, the timeline's been
The
there.
paleontology.
Definitely a fossil if they're in the Masters.
I am in fact the baby of my team.
Nice. I won't ask how old you are. That's rude.
I will say I am not old enough for Grandmasters.
Oh.
By a long shot. Alright, that is Kith out for Old&Sore-US and the... I mean, I think it's RV Rocket not wearing Rocket's jersey.
Sneaky, sneaky. So we'll just become an amorphous bloke there for a while.
That is 4 points for Rocket. And initial pass completed for Kith. Is jam called.
8 points for the Geridactyls.
Taking our total scores to Old&Sore-US 69 and
Nice.
Geridactyls 35.
That's it.
Elodotto back out for Old&Sore-US. Triceratops jamming for Geridactyls, but Elodotto picks up lead jammer.
Oh yeah. Old&Sore-US doing a good job of holding in the jammer there.
The Geridactyls are slowing down Elodotto at the front, but Elodotto now out for 4 points.
Yeah, cool. Okay, I think I did see that. Cool, my bad.
And that is another 4 points to Elodotto. And initial pass for Triceratops. And 11-point jam there for Old&Sore-US.
80 to 35. Old&Sore-US up there. Got a bit of dinosaur T-Rex hands in the jammers there.
That is Anarchist for Geridactyls, Turbosaurus for Old&Sore-US.
Chaos in the initial push here.
A long run back on Atticus by Wrex. Bit of a mush at that top apex currently. That is a back block being issued to Turbosaurus. So it's a power jam for Anarchist, and Anarchist is lead jammer.
Just what they want. Good time to get some points up and close that gap. They're through. Nice.
4 points.
Ooh, the middle opens up. Through again. Well done.
Jam is called. Looks like 4 points. 8 points picked up
yeah.
for Geridactyls.
Clawing it back there. Well done.
Kick out on the channel line for Old&Sore-US, and that is a Moxie for Geridactyls. And after you.
Moxie is through. And Kiff, is it Kiff?
That is Kiff.
Kiff is now through, but hit the ground on the way out.
Going for a bit of a slide.
I think Kiff might have got a few points there just before it was called.
Maybe not.
No?
Seeing a 1 in purple though, so maybe 1 smack hit by the Geridactyls. That is Aladotto up against Rocket. Aladotto picking up lead, Jammer status.
Rocket is being sent to the penalty box. Good chance for Old. Oh, they've called it.
Looks like Old&Sore-US wanting to throw in some maybe less Old&Sore legs into the second half of that power jam.
Good idea.
Not to say anyone is older and sore than anyone else. We are all old and sore here. It is Masters.
I hear that and I feel that.
And that is lead channel for Turtosaurus.
As Rocket comes back in.
Turtosaurus so close to freedom, but just popped out of bounds on the line.
Good defense. Rocket spins him back.
So I think it may have initially been called in, but the cup was awarded when Rocket tried to fix it. Surprisingly a large number of rules for a sport that on the surface level is about just smacking each other around on skates. And on the ground on Geridactyls blockers at this point. Old&Sore-US looking to want to keep that advantage.
Some cries of relief there from Boss in Boots. I think they were happy that one's over.
Kiff gearing up to take this power jam.
Rocket coming back in. Very. Hopefully he can get straight through.
Lead jam to Kiff.
Yeah.
That is initial pass for Rocket.
And Kiff's right behind him.
That is 4 points for Kiff. And calls the jam.
Nice.
We're seeing a bit of strategy happening there from Old&Sore-US in this half.
When you're ahead by that much, you know, it's just play it safe, I think.
Old&Sore-US on the 100 to Geridactyls 44.
Timeout purple. And strolling up towards the score is Dino. Hi, Dino.
Just a reminder to everyone that when we're done here today, we'll see you all at the North Byron Hotel.
Have you eaten there before?
I think I have, but like maybe 2 or 3 revolts ago.
Yeah, nice. What's the go-to? Chicken palmy?
Honestly, it's been a few years, so I don't remember what I had. I am partial to either a steak or a schnitty and gravy.
Yep, nice, yep. Yep, I'm looking forward to it myself. And a nice cold beer.
It is indeed beer weather.
Well and truly.
Alright, looks like we're just about back on track. Triceratops jamming for Geridactyls. And Achy-ologysts for Old&Sore-US. That is lead jammer to Achy-ologysts.
Triceratops initial pass.
Achy-ologysts calling the jam after picking up all 4 points.
Good team spirit here, cheering each other on. That's what we like to see. We will be kicking off games tomorrow from 9 AM as well, for those coming along. Doors will be open at 8:30 AM.
I'll be on the mics bright and early at 9 AM.
I'll be at my job.
That is lead jammer to kick for Old&Sore-US, but Anarchists on their heels.
I would have called it too. I saw the look on Anarchist's face there, and it was pretty determined.
And again, this is Masters. We're all too old for these shenanigans. Running jams like that is a young person's game. That is a backlog to Turtosaurus, leaving this currently a power jam for the Geridactyls Moxie.
Power jam.
Big cheers from the sideline for Moxie to get through there. Cool.
Bit of a pile up on the second apex there. Turn 1, actually.
Big push from Moxie's teammate to get through there.
Moxie headed to the penalty box for a cut.
Gotta watch those lines.
So it'll be a 2-minute jam and a power jam for Turtosaurus at the moment. That is initial pass for Turbosaurus.
Very good to keep him off there for a while.
Oh shit. I'm not sure. Yeah.
Sorry, we got minorly distracted by the ambulance coming through. So if anyone ordered an ambulance, they're here.
Yeah, I don't think it is for us. There are other sports here today, so hopefully everything's all right. Just take a minute to mention that Masters 2025 is donating all profits to the Byron Seniors Club, which is a free club that enriches the lives of seniors in the Byron Shire through connection, well-being and fun. So yeah, good job.
And a very fitting organisation to be donating to from the Masters.
Yes, we all will hopefully be old one day and probably need some help. So that's it's good to see. Got a bit of time out here, I believe.
Yes, we are in I think it's an Old&Sore-US team timeout. And that is now an official timeout.
I don't know. Potentially the medics are. I don't know. We spoke to Henderson.
I'm using this third. So the timeout at the moment is just because we do need a medic available to be able to continue.
Yeah, probably best.
What have we got left? I cannot see. Ah, cool. Maybe the giant. that is Rocket lead, a jammer for Geridactyls. That is Achy-ologysts, initial pass for Old&Sore-US.
Pick up the hat, good job. I don't think you can score points without it. Achy-ologysts penalty box.
So that was a cup track, I believe. So Rocket has a power jam currently.
So let's give it up for the Geridactyls, guys. They need some points here.
And they have found 4 of them so far.
I don't want to touch it, so can you scroll slightly when you get a sense of it? Just to see, yeah, thank you.
10 points there for the Geridactyls and 2 for Old&Sore-US. And facing the jam now, we've got Triceratops and Kiff. And away we go. Zigzag.
There's a real mushy pack out there at the moment.
Yeah, fair bit of movement.
That is Kick for Old&Sore-US finding a way out the front of the pack, the lead jammer.
Triceratops having trouble getting past there. Not giving up though. And Amanda's Flutter rejoining.
Oh, Kick's so close to being just jumped out of track by 1 foot.
And was able to keep going because there was a penalty there.
So that is another 4 points to Old&Sore-US. And Kick calls the jam. Old&Sore-US 118 currently, 256 for the Geridactyls.
Achy-ologysts and Turtosaurus pat on the back there. Turtosaurus has made it through the initial pass. Achy-ologysts still at the back here, zigging and zagging.
That is Achy-ologysts out for initial, but Turtosaurus calling the jam.
Slow and steady wins the race.
We're probably into the final couple of minutes of this game. 1 minute 20, 1 or 2 more jams to go. We rocket back out against Achy-ologysts for Old&Sore-US.
Let's give these players a bit of a cheer, eh, for the last couple of minutes. Let's hear it for them.
And that is lead to Rocket, but Achy-ologysts is also coming out of the pack fast. Oh, big hit on Rocket by Happy Gilmore.
Oh. Achy-ologysts. The bench there screaming to call it. Probably the right choice.
Minimise the damage. We have 126 points versus 56 points. This is potentially the last jam. Got Triceratops in the Geridactyls purple and Kip in the Old&Sore-US grey. That is lead to Triceratops.
Initial pass for Kip.
That is jam over. 4 points picked up there for Triceratops.
Great jam for Triceratops there, able to get through early.
And there is a rolling whistle. Shout out to our winning team, Old&Sore-US 126. Shout out to our runners-up, Geridactyls, 60 points.
Well done both teams, getting together for the photo now.
Coming up next is Achy-ologysts versus Crash Incredible Ultimates.
Just 2 more games left for the day.
And then we'll see you all at the North Byron Hotel.
Yeah, we're not too far behind the schedule either, which is good to see.
I have been Purple Rain.
And my name's Matt.
And we'll see you around.
Video jamming, Team Craft, we've got
Babe.
yeah. That's a great song, mate. Would never stop yo. I've been joined by the great and powerful Geridactyls trackside for our next up. Achy-ologysts in the purple taking on Team Crash in the red.
No, it's all good.
We're going to crash, lead piano. That's Rebel bass. Bring in the bass. For March 2025, number 5 for Achy-ologysts is Jam Solo. 4 points in the meantime for Rebel. That is Jam Over. We didn't have much time to go through our two teams, so we might go through our two teams a little bit later.
We have an update from the amazing Menace.
Oh, thank you, Menace. We've got a team list here. We'll go through the teams next time we have a team time out, but I can see Stick jamming and McKill. And McKill 187. McKill on all. Oh, this power's on back to home. McKill wasted no time getting out front. That was blocking with the head. I believe that was blocking with the head penalty. So we got lead down to Experiment, aka Stitch. Your lead down of the Team Crash. There's a lot going on. 4 points scored. Experiment. Are we rocking Experiment or Stitch? I'll go both. Experiment, Stitch.
X and Stitch.
X and Stitch. Oh, a little bit nervous. Oh no. Experiment was saying to Ray, don't look at me, don't look at me. Trying to turn invisible on track. Alright. Kill them all through for that initial pass. So the Achy-ologysts are in purple. Team Crash, Incredible Ultimates are in red. Around the outside, to kill them all. 4 points, 4 handy points. Cut anchored down in the final bend. Experiment back on track, taking on that last line of defense. Well, until he spread out. Lot going on. Hit and spin. Experiment through for that initial pass. Kill them all, getting down low. Getting nudged out of bounds.
To the point of the day, Johnny Leonard's feeling a little bit tired. It's been a big day.
Yeah, I know, yes. It's been a long day, but we're talking about some top level senior athletes here.
That's it. No rest for the wicked.
No, and we know. We want a wicked feeling. Plenty of familiar faces on track. We've got Jurassic Park. That's a poetic way of saying old Park. Jurassic Park. Up against 217, the one and only Sonic Boom, aka Timmy Kaboom. No one in the penalty line, so the skaters on track. Sonic Boom holds the inside line, the lead jam of the Team Crash. Here comes Jurassic. Both jamming through with the closed pass, jammers on track. Sonic fall off the jam. don't know if we call them jams or we call them marmalade, because, you know, the older people like marmalade more than jam.
Nice marmalade on toast.
Yeah, in the jar with a bit of plastic over the top and the rubber band.
You ask Jackie, she knows all about marmalade.
How beautiful is marmalade? Beautiful.
Yeah, it may get swabbed as a bomb. What? For border security? Jackie might be on there this weekend.
Ooh, that jam here.
Oh, I did that.
Rebel base.
Too high for you?
Is your lead jammer. Another jammer rocking the scarf, aka bandana. I love it. I'm great. We got a power jam.
Power jam.
Power jam. Number five, jam solo. Rocking it solo is going to be well. Look at the power jam. Oh!
Just got there 1 foot on that inside line, Johnny.
1 foot, 2 feet, doesn't make a difference. They're very talented skaters, these skaters on track. Inside line.
Again, on the one skate.
Rebel, base, jam over. Been a great day of roller derby today.
And there's still one more day to go, Johnny.
One more game today, and there's one more day tomorrow. Fantastic. Also, while I think of it, we've got to put your name down for a massage. Put your name down the whiteboard in the corner. There's going to be someone who massages tomorrow. I believe the name's Gloria. I may be wrong.
No, it is Gloria.
Gloria. Book in for a massage tomorrow. Experiment is your lead jam for Team Brad. Wait for no time. No one in the belly box, 5 and 5 roller derby. Sled Glamour jamming for Achy-ologysts. Achy-ologysts.
The Achy-ologist, I like it.
Don't tell my heart, my achy-ologist heart.
Experiment there.
Experiment making it look good before one.
Going to extend the lead a bit there, John.
Yes, walking over for Team Brad. Energy, pure energy in the penalty box for Team Brad. And we got to start past the Lord has become the jam, the Lord Division. The motto had fantastic beard work on track. That beard's growing so fast. I think it's like 10 centimeters longer since the last day. That's a fantastic beard. Here we have Geridactyls and Sonic Boom on the jam line. One block in the penalty box for Team Brad. Sonic Boom prime their luck around the outside. Here comes Geridactyls, here comes Sonic Boom. Here comes the boom.
That's going to be a lead general for Sonic Boom.
Geridactyls reaching the pack. Beautiful bench work. Jam has been called off. 2-point score for Team Brad. Hello to everyone watching online. This is being filmed, streamed on YouTube. We got a Rebel Base back on track. Oh, I get it, Rebel Base. That's no moon, that's a space station on the ground, right? And with Sparkle lining up.
Sparkle's now going to try and get through. Strong defense there by both teams.
Rebel. Base. Big jammer. Oh, you got a Rebel Base power jam.
Power jam.
Just going to try and get through that inside line.
He doesn't like the power jam.
Oh, oops, a bit of love tapping going on.
We're just checking everyone's day, okay? Everyone's day, okay? Rebel. 4 points. Rebel.
That.
Yep. Great bench work. 4-0. Noticing that Sparkle was standing up in the penalty box. So I'm going to kick this next jam off as a valid jam.
Power jam.
46 points to 8. I'm going to say Crabs leading away on 46 points to 8 points to the Achy-ologysts. Old school, rocking an old school team, Crabs. Back in my day, X is a blue lead jammer.
Sparkles now on track.
Oh, we got a pair of blockers into the volleyball. Big dog, and number 33. Number 33. Smack. I gotta forget Smack. Oh,
Let's slow this right down.
I like it. A bit of jam and rubbing on turn 4.
Jurassic out there.
Sonic, which is beautiful. Look like a Irish,
Little jig.
jig.
We do love a good jig on the track.
2 blockers in the penalty box. So we've oh, well done. Shoulder. Oh, beautiful.
There on track.
Fantastic work for Jurassic. Nice exodus from the penalty box.
Just on that inside apex, Johnny.
Beautiful step and didn't slow down. Getting down nice and low around those corners, Jurassic. Oh, we got the jam up, still on track. We got the pivot for Achy-ologysts heading to the penalty box. Jurassic.
Jurassic going to call it off there, Johnny.
Keep your eye on the bench. What do they call it? Bench?
Bench, that's it.
Calling that jam off. Jam solo.
Power jam.
Rebel Bank. So there's a bit of a Star Wars connection here with a jam solo and Rebel Bass.
Here's Star Wars music now.
Rebel inside line. Wasting no time, lead jammer. Bit of air guitar there, just a bit quick air guitar. Keeping on jam solo, not quite through that initial, got the sash and the star. Well done getting around the outside through that initial bar. Rebel cocked and ready. There it is. Shout out to Spank Alley representing his backside. And go say hello to Peter. Tell him Johnny sent you. Won't get you far, but...
Let's start you off on the right foot.
Yeah.
Ask about those sweat suckers, Johnny. That's what you got to ask about, those sweat suckers.
It's very humid this one weekend. Yeah, it's very humid, and what you need is a Spank Alley sweat sucker, and the one stop shop for everything sweat suckage is Spank Alley. The killing all X. Couple of points, I believe, maybe in scored to the
sneaky ones.
1-1. 1-1.
Legs 11.
I love it. Don't forget about the, how could you forget about the after party at the North Byron Hotel?
That's it, a good place to catch up and unwind after a big day of roller derby.
So they've got great beers in Byron.
They do. Great everything in Byron.
Fantastic place. Geridactyls getting off to the outside, rolls in behind that last line or first line of defense. That's that woman, I believe, buried for the first time, the team grab, lead Brianna. Possible back block, there it is. A little bit of force in the back. Oh! Geridactyls trying to get down the inside line, denied above. So Commando and Madeline in the penalty box. Red defensive work by the red team crowd. Throwing this jammer right down. That woman back on track. Brings the pack straight away through to that, I was going to say initial part, no point scored. The team grab. People often ask, what do you compare a game of roller derby to? I believe it's like a human game of football.
Very good, very good.
Bouncing off, trying to... There's a fair bit of tilting going on.
Just going to try and bridge there. There's pack is that's called.
That was a long pack, 4 points for the team crack, one done that. Ready to turn over.
Team time out, I think, there.
Team timeout. Might be a good time to introduce our teams while we've got a timeout.
Go for it.
Representing Achy-ologysts, we have 000 Rumpelstiltskin, 102 Regulator, 111 Gland Cracker, 187 McKillamall, 191 Mad Mac, number 27, the one and only Jurassic Park, 39 Lord Bippington, number 5 Jan Solo, number 58 Conquernut, 666 Devious, number 73 How Could You Forget Big Dog, 910 Sled Glamour, 925 Sparkle, number 99 Splits, number 33 Smack, and 112 German Grinder.
What about on that team crash, Johnny? Who have we got there?
We got 120 Pure Energy, 186 Giganta, 217 Sonic Boom, 242 Captain Snag Captain. Oh, we're rolling.
Oh, we are rolling.
Same tune with those rollers every day. We got Biggie Starbuster, Elastosplat, and that woman Experiment, Wanda, Maximus, Dead Link's not here. Rebel Base, Colonna, Roxy, Crayon, and Damage. That's Team Crash. Let's spread out here a little bit. Great defense by Sparkle. Sonic Boom getting held up. Very long pass.
That is a... Really having to earn that one.
Jam Solo is your lead jammer. Sonic Boom reset from the foul of Rumpelstiltskin. Oh, well, the slick handle from the star. Crayon. Crayon is now the banner. And that is jam over. We're going to kick off the next jam with one blocker apiece in the penalty box. Achy-ologysts is jamming for the team in purple. And Experiment for Team Crash. Experiment's one of these talented people, and great photographer as well.
Just a bit of everything?
Just a bit of everything, yeah. A master of all trades. Experiment lead jammer. Here comes McKill.
A little bit on jammer.
A little bit, yeah. Experiment keeping an eye on McKill. Oh! Cavanbah.
After shockwave there.
Experiment was surfing Waikiki Beach around that corner there, getting down nice and low, beautiful wave. Big hit on Experiment.
Experiment.
Well, I thought Experiment was maybe sending themselves to the penalty box, but that was a big hit on Experiment. There's a roll and whistle, that might be jam over. That's half time, Geridactyls.
Time flies when you're having fun.
We're having a great time. We've got one more bout after this as well, but stick around.
Johnny, do you know we're being sponsored by some very special people this weekend?
Oh, tell me more, Joey, tell me more.
One is the Suncorp Bank. That is a big sponsor.
Oh, wow. Suncorp now is my favourite bank because they sponsor roller derby.
That's it. How can you not love a bank that loves you? And speaking of love...
I've got high interest in Suncorp. A lot of interest, I mean. And how can you forget Triple H, the world famous Triple H representing here, trackside representing here this long weekend?
They've been keeping roller derby players safe for many a year.
Triple H, beautiful work. And thank you, Spank Alley, Peter at Spank Alley. Got the Flame Trees representing here trackside as well.
Don't forget, there is some roller derby merch over by
roller derby merch. Unfortunately, or fortunately, I don't know how you look at it, but those t-shirts are sold, snapped up very quickly. They're all sold out, but there's still plenty of merchandise for sale. And don't forget to put your name down on the whiteboard in the corner of the building for your massage. Gloria's fabulous massages, booking now for tomorrow. Beautiful. We're rolling. We're rolling. Team 18 at 24 points, 72 points for Team Trash. Oh, look at the damage down for the first time.
The one and only Menace has flipped us up with the scoreboard.
Giganta is your lead jammer. Lord Division Crew for that initial pass, about half right behind Giganta. Giganta taking on a regulator. Takes on all comers. Lines up split. Giganta heading to the penalty box with a foul cam. And I believe Giganta was lead jammer, so now Giganta's lost that lead jammer status. We're going to have a 2-minute ban. Oh, Biffington bringing back the bid is your lone jammer contract. Low getting through for 4 more points, still a foul again. Taking on that 2-wall that front. Giganta is back on track, no longer a foul again. Giganta means business. Skates on through for 4 points. We are going to have a 2-minute ban, just a reminder. We've got plenty of time left in the second period. Running out of time in this ban. Big shoulder by 811. Roxy. Giganta leading into that 4-wall. They got a 3-wall. Ban over, 4 points scored to the purple team, 2 points to the red team in the final. That was a big ban. 12 points to 6.
How good is the setup, Johnny?
Oh, we've got a great setup here in Byron. 80 on 36 points, 78 points for Team Crash. Less than 18 minutes left in this period of roller derby. Hope you enjoyed the coverage at home. Dan Solo line up against a Rebel base. Rebel. Up to the Bowie on a Sunday afternoon. Here comes Dan Solo, your lead jammer. Rebel getting knocked to the outside, gives Rumper. High 5 or low 5. Back on track. Handy points to Team 80. That's into half. We got a, I was going to say 5 half, but no, Rebel still jammer. Dan Solo getting knocked out of bounds. Great defensive work. Jam over.
Rebel.
That's a handy 7-point jam.
Look at us knowing what we're talking about now. We have a scoreboard.
And let me just think, we've got exactly 16 and a half minutes left in this period. Yeah, we've got a great stuff. We're just leaning back and enjoying the technology. Hope you're enjoying the pictures at home. Technology. Crayon back on track. A kill 'em all. Really.
Oh, I thought. Crayon there was straight through that. Oh. Cycle to the back of the pack.
Heavy collision with the kill. Coming down hard, but up again. Up and roll, and well done, McKill. That's tough skating. Handy lead jammer status. Oh, we got a star pass. Sonic Boom has become the jammer, the Team Grab, aka Timmy Kaboom. 3-point score to Team 80, taking the score to 46 points. 78 points over this time. Very exciting. We got Jurassic Park back on track.
With the sparkly Panther.
Regular Jurassic goes to party. Human disco ball. Experiment lining up against Jurassic. Wrex around the outside, beautiful work, fast skating. Here comes Jurassic, it's taken down by Giganta. Strong defensive work by Roxy out front, sliding defense.
Head squat there, just getting through in a nice little skip and a jump. That's our line.
Great defense by Roxy, holding up Jurassic, looking to pass off the star, denied. Here comes Jurassic throughout the middle.
Experiment's been there to cycle. Jurassic. Fast. No points scored there, but 3 for Experiment.
Of the hard-earned 7 points.
It's just going to extend that crash lead we have on the board.
Almost 13 and a half minutes left in this period of roller derby. Still one more bout coming up after this one. Stay tuned, roller derby fans.
Rebel base going up against Jam Solo.
The Rebel lead jammer once again tries to have that lead jammer status. German lines are back on track. Rebel gets knocked inbound, yields to the pack. Pack spread out a little bit here. Pure Energy with some nice defense up front. Ocean and almost through. Pure Energy follows up with some nice defense. Rebel goes off the jam. 12 and a half minutes left in period 2.
Flies when you're having fun.
Having so much fun. Still love to have roller derby coming up tomorrow. What a great initiative. Masters here in Byron Bay. Beautiful location for roller derby. Sonic Boom jamming against Sled Glamour. Oh, we got Sonic Boom heading to the penalty box. We got a power jam.
We enjoy just piping ourselves up onto vicious rolls.
Said Glamour through the pack, lead jammer. Andy lead jammer status.
Sled. Gotta put something on that board now. Gonna try and close that gap a bit with that power jam available.
Coming up for Team Achy-ologysts heading to the penalty box. Sled around the outside, falls off the jam.
Nice 4 points there, Johnny.
Sonic Boom was back on track. The jam 14 grab. So both jammers will be on track for the next jam. Energy jamming for Team Grab. Jurassic 5 back on track.
Big shout out to our photographers out there getting all the family happy snaps for this weekend.
Yeah, thank you, all the protocols.
That's right.
Thank you, Mark. Makita, Richard. minutes left in this period of roller derby. Achy-ologysts on 50 points, 90 points to Team Grab. Rebel. Lead jammer down the inside line, wasting no time, number 33. Again, Achy. Smash back on track. Smash through by the nickel far prime, the inside line on one skate. Possible shanking. Oh, 3 points to 2.
No 3 to 3, Johnny. No 3 to 3.
Oh, 3 to 3.
Right.
Yeah,
The outside
keep it on the steps there.
That's it.
Keep it on the front.
Just let me borrow your glasses for a few minutes, thank you. Masters, where you learn that you need glasses.
Roller derby's how I worked out now I need glasses. I couldn't read the numbers on the back. Oh, maybe I need glasses. Crayon jamming for Team Grab. Knock to the outside, the rolls in behind, the rumble still at the back of the pack. Sparkle is your lead jammer. Handy lead jammer status. We've still got 8 minutes left in the clock. Still time for Team Achy-ologysts to get back in this bout. Good jump. It's not inbound. Okay, cut track penalty. So that was interesting. We got the cut track penalty ball and the illegal contact by the jammer as they were going for that apex jump. So that's 2 for the price of 1. So we don't have a lead jammer at the moment.
This reminds me of old school roller derby.
Oh, good, yeah.
Remember the whole minute 2 jammers would be in there, a whole heap of blockers
just rolling around.
just giving love taps to each other.
The crowd would love that too. Sparkle inside line, beautiful work. Beautiful work. We're going to have a 2-minute jam here. We've still got plenty of time left in this jam. And he points forward to Team Achy-ologysts, Sparkle. Oh, possible contract penalty rolled out of bounds. Sometimes I hope the referee won't pick up on this, but that was a close call, that one. Made a roll. A rump of stillskin. That comes to a standstill. Nice defense by both teams. Whistle blown, I believe that's jam over.
Just over 6 minutes left in that roller derby clock. We know where the good rollers are after the commentator.
You got to go way in there. You don't just go deeper in the volley. Oh, look. A red one.
I was like to Andrew, I'm like, do we need lollies for the commentating table? Like, you haven't got any yet? I'm like, fine, I can say it on there.
We got a team timeout. And we've got exactly or just over 6 minutes left in this second half of roller derby. Shout out once again to our referees and non-skating officials.
That's it. We couldn't do it without them. Our head ref is the one and only Honey Badger, and our head NSO is the one and only Mercy. I had to actually have words with the head ref because he was looking too handsome that he's distracting the head NSO, so I had to kind of tell him just to cut back on the sexiness. He said, it's not that easy, Joe, I just can't do it. Well, I think everyone's just excited for roller derby. I think that's what it was, Johnny. Just a little early start.
Hey, Cavanbah, just checking. Not to 95 fell out and 5 is replacing. Okay,
Yeah, it's all about having fun on track here. Not taking things too serious.
That's it. We're here for a good time, not for a long time.
Poised and ready. All players are poised and ready to go there. They're in position already. That's the point now.
"30 seconds and we are back." Yep.
Okay, power band to pass in. Ben Solomon in the penalty box. Experiment holds the inside line.
less than an axle.
I don't, we don't have an egg because they're ready for this.
The Geridactyls are being represented by so many great skaters from all over the place. The Blue Mountains, Brisbane City Rollers, Central Coast Roller Derby, Margaret River, New England Roller Derby, Newcastle, NBR, Rockabellas, Sydney, and Victoria Roller Derby League representing for the Geridactyls.
So many people travelling near and far to be here this weekend.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Who do we have? Delbert Whiplash lining up on the grand line. Hello, Delbert. Moxie jamming for Geridactyls. Moxie monoxide. I love it. Love it by Roller Derby's right there. We're rolling, Joey.
We are.
The whole battle of day one. Double Whiplash. Take on that last line of defense. Pack spreading out a little bit here on the straightaway. Oh, lead jam, the Velvet Whiplash. Getting a Wrex.
Moxie still trying to find their way through that pack. Velvet has been on fire all weekend so far.
Awesome jammer. One of these people can do it all. Also commentator now and then.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, the inside run. We'll have a first star pass. Peaceland, Cavanbah Slam. That's another game. My favourite name, Cavanbah Slam.
We've got to get a photo of you two at the after party, I think.
Smash. At the after party.
Don't forget the after party is at
North Byron Hotel.
That is it.
The famous North Byron Hotel, famous for their steaks, their cold beers, and a beautiful outdoor setting there. Beautiful place to go and eat outside. So we have number 65, 50 grabbing. And a Triceratops for Jerry, also known as Victoria Hitter. Triceratops is your lead jamming in the grey. The winner storm has gone to the penalty box.
15 now is through.
Yeah, 15 through for that middle pass. Triceratops. Four more points, a handy jam. A 5-point jam.
Triceratops are racking up a nice 8 points.
Very handy points, 8 points to keep their account off. A reminder, we're rocking with a 20-minute jam this long weekend. Sydney's goes on top.
Review Rocket. Out there.
Robert Whiplash, back on track leader, Wrex. Oh, really? I love that skating style. I love it.
I can't even go forward, let alone backwards. I go down and that's it.
Can't keep the man out of the volleyball. We're in a Wrex.
4 points there for Review Rocket.
Good little handy point. Review Rocket, eh? That's how the RV stands for, Review Rocket. Velvet Armchair, according to the scoreboard here. Velvet Armchair. Please with that initial pass.
Review Rocket scoring a 12-point jam.
Very handy jam. In the early stages of this battle.
Oh, Molly, are you doing everything this weekend? Why not? It's Masters, why not?
Love it, I love it. Molly's one of those people, you just see him, you get an instant smile on your eye.
Yeah, you can never be sad when you've got Molly.
Absolutely. We have Anakin jamming for team Geridactyls, and for the Wrex team, we've got 50 back on track.
Anarchist has flown all the way from Perth with a bottle of marmalade and some other things that got bomb swallowed.
Bottle of marmalade. Intriguing. They're a little bit different over in Perth, aren't they? A little different. I love it.
Anarchist is running on marmalade alone.
Marmalade adrenaline. That'd be a good derby name, wouldn't it? Moxie back on track. And Velvet back on track.
Two very fast jammers.
Two very fast jammers. You're on the blink, Joey. You're on the blink, you miss it.
That's it. Let it go. Pushing hard. Gotta try and get through. Velvet's great at finding room on those outside track lines.
Absolutely. Very fast skater.
There we go. Velvet is through, getting lead jammer.
Got a lot of on-track naps. Velvet. Beautiful word. Lead jammer.
Moxie still trying to get through that pack. Velvet's going to call it there after 4 points, Johnny.
Falling off straight past one of them, so in the penalty box for the Wrex.
I'm going to put Wrex up to 7 points.
We have Triceratops back on track. 50 back on track with Team Wrex. Inside one.
Right, so it helps. He's got that lead jammer. 15's not far behind though.
Oh, Boston Banker down the outside line though. Oh, double donut there, double donut.
Who doesn't like donuts? Donuts. Oh.
There's a few awesome bakeries here in Byron, by the way. I forgot the name of the bakery I went to last time I was here. Beautiful bakery, big bakery on the main street of Byron. But enough of that. Velvet back on track.
Going up against Riverview Rocket. RV Rocket.
Oh, close, very close.
You got it, Johnny. It is Velvet Armchair.
Velvet Armchair. That sounds very comfortable. It was great. An armchair made of velvet. That would be a beautiful thing to have in your study. What am I talking about?
After a long day comes
Long day. Slightly delirious.
Not enough lollies, Johnny.
And we get the coffee truck will be here bright and early tomorrow. So I think the coffee's running out.
Just remember to take your cups back.
Yeah, don't forget to take the cups back. I forgot to take my cup back.
Johnny's been a naughty boy. He's Anarchist going to push, trying to get... Pushing. Anarchist gets lead jammer. Trip tease. Now going to try past the defense. Anarchist is lining up to score some points though.
Avoids altitude. Altitude into the penalty box. Is that a directional foul?
Anarchist with a little twirl around on that inside line. Gonna take those 4 points, Johnny.
I love that. Little twist at the end, twist and turn at the end. What was that noise, Joss? What was that sound over there? Anyway. Ceratops back on track. Triceratops. And Velvet back on track.
Look at Velvet Armchair. Gonna try and find it on the inside. Velvet's through to get no jammer.
Bacon and bacon, beautiful. Going down the inside line to lead jammer. Triceratops well and truly held up in the back of the back. Beautiful defense by Wrex.
Look through again, gonna score 4 points.
Velvet Tony skaters make it look very easy on track.
I think it's a gracefulness.
There is a high percentage of gracefulness. Oh, we have Triceratops heading to the belly box. We got a Velvet, a power jam.
That's gonna close up that gap on the scoreboard there.
Yeah, much needed power jam for Wrex. Something very handy. Keep an eye on that scoreboard. Currently an 8-point jam.
Velvet has smiled the whole time.
Velvet just popping absolute massive hits. Ordinary smile on the face. That was 11 and 11-point jam. Taking this ball to 18 points against 24 points for the Geridactyls. It's under 10 minutes left in the third period of rubber derby. I hope you're enjoying the coverage. It's a lot of fun being here. Okay, we've got 2 teams. Lone jam on track is the power down. Still power down. 15. I've got things to do, I've got places to go, not wasting any time. Lead, yeah.
They've heard about the after party, I think. Let's get
They're in a hurry to get there, let's get it all wrapped up.
Again, through.
Very handy points, Joey. 4 more points, taking the score to 22.
That's it, only 2-point difference now between the 2 teams.
We're on those scoreboard roll with these fans. Ball up again on that pack. I'm not sure if the point score
that has changed the lead, Johnny.
1 point down. Oh, no.
No.
1 point still separating.
1 point.
But very active just in front. Very close.
Holding on by their cause.
We have on track, Moxie back on track, Velvet back on track. Geridactyls in this one pack advantage, 1 block on the hammer for Wrex. Very tight pack, Velvet on the inside line, denied.
Big hit on Moxie.
Moxie gets knocked in bounds as well. Very solid in behind Madness. Oh! Can't catch the defensive work he's on Velvet. Very handy lead jam status here.
They've got a full track again now.
Million bucks, back on track for Wrex. Moxie throws the Moxie down the inside line. Keep it on the scoreboard.
You just see what those points are before we get too excited. There has been a change in the lead.
Okay, this is the drinking game. At home, take a sip of your non-alcoholic beverage. Well, it could be alcoholic at home.
It's up to you.
It's up to you. I don't know. If you want to have an alcoholic beverage, let's start a little drinking game at home. Drink responsibly. Probably still too much. But, that's our first lead now. We got RV Rocket back on track. 50. Here we go. 50. I feel a momentum shift going.
That's it. They now have the lead and they want to keep it.
Yeah, exactly right. As the right man said, you gotta know where to hold and know when to pull. That's what I'm not gonna do with anything, but
it's a good song though.
Great song. Got Kenny. Again, over point scored again, I believe, 1.8. Team Wrex remain in front. We have a team timeout in Wrex. A good chance for a win, 6.5 minutes left in the third period. But Wrex, it's called tactics. How can we hang on to this lead with 6 minutes out from half time? Are you going to go back? They're probably saying that you're going to go back to get Airbnb, get changed, go to the North Byron Hotel.
We're going to get into a taxi.
You get an Airbnb. What are you going to do? That's what I'll be thinking. Well, I'm very easily distracted. Shout out to the North Byron Hotel for hosting the after party.
Yes, they've been a good sponsor of us and Northern Rivers Revolt for many of years, so we're very grateful that they jumped on board for Masters.
It's always a great atmosphere there. You go there, there's a DJ.
Oh yeah, the beer garden out the back.
Beer garden, beautiful. And not like tonight, beautiful.
The beer garden will be holding up me and Johnny.
There's a 32nd floor. Oh, hang on. Kings are way too comfortable like one of them.
Just having a good chat.
Have a good chat.
What are we getting for dinner?
Can't go wrong with the schnitzel.
Schnitzel's an Aussie classic.
Can't go wrong with schnitzel and mushroom sauce. Well, with Revolver jamming, we have Achy-ologysts jamming. I like this combination of jamming on track. No one in the penalty box. Here comes Whiplash.
Oh, it's got through the lead jammer.
Very armchair. Interesting question, mate.
Achy-ologysts now is also through the pack. Pack looks like it's starting to.
So that's 4 points racked up for Inaugural, extending their lead now. So once again, now with the penalty box by Ceratops taking on 50. Triceratops through from the back. Both rounders through, but it's Triceratops with a close lead, narrow lead.
That was very smart.
Hang on, hold the bus.
Yeah, we'll just make sure we got those scores right.
That was interesting. 0 points scored to Team Geridactyls. 2 points scored to the Wrex. That's a cracker. Well, once again, we got Velvet on the rocket button down. We're rolling Velvet. Leading jammer. Getting up the outbound, also getting through to that Mr. Bar. Rockets finding their spot on track. Slowing down now. Over the rainbow with some handy offensive work being the Wrex. Again, that's been called on.
Go down, go in. Achy-ologysts lining up there, going up against Striptease.
Oh, 15 takes a hit, rolls around the outside. The lead jammer. Here comes Achy-ologysts. Fast Jammer's on track. Very fast Jammer. Striptease runs into Cappy, calls off the jam. 1 point scored in the Wrex. Okay, with exactly 3 minutes left on the clock, we have 27 points to Team Geridactyls, and we have 36 points to Team Inaugural. Inaugural, of course, from the Inner West Roller Derby League. Sydney. Western Sydney.
I think there is still a little bit more time left if you want to go and see Stan Riley.
Yes, thank you, Pete, being here all day representing the trackside.
Go and get those sweat suckers now for day 2, I reckon. I reckon that's the way to go.
I think it's going to be a hot and balmy day tomorrow. You want to be ahead of the game when it comes to sweat suckers.
That's
okay,
it.
Some sweat suckers for tomorrow.
Don't make your teammates move away from you. Get some sweat suckers. If you're sitting alone on the bench, get some sweat suckers. If no one's giving you a lift home, get some sweat suckers.
I love it. Sums it up. 50 line up against Triceratops. Ball skaters on track. We're down to 1.5 minutes left in this period of roller derby. Here comes Triceratops. Keeps on rolling, moves it up into the bar. About half lap behind. Triceratops hot stepping down the inside line for 4 points. And pulls off the ground. Very close, Joey Scar.
It is very close. I was just looking at that drawing.
Score kicking over for Team Geridactyls. 32 points to 36 points. Just under a minute left in this first period.
RV Rocket going up against Velvet.
Great little block on the whistle there, RV on Whiplash and Whiplash up and down. Whiplash resets around the outside. It's so fast. Lead down. Velvet arms to it, according to information.
Oh, bit of a hit there from RV Rocket.
Oh, possible.
Oh, no.
We'll go away. Oh, hang on, we've got Velvet arm to it, aka Velvet Whiplash, on the volcano and Wrex.
RV Rocket is going to have to go the full 2 minutes now with the power game.
Yeah, so yes. Velvet loses that lead down the status. That is... No? Okay, I'm confused. Dan has been called off.
Yeah. Don't listen to the commentary crew.
I do know that our on-track referees officiated their 300th game today. That's Ray on track. And we have an official review game call. That's something to do with what I think our confusion was caused by a bit of, I thought that the end was going for 2 minutes. I may be wrong. But
we will just keep the music up while we do our official review.
Don't forget, what time we're kicking off tomorrow? I think the doors open at 8:30 tomorrow. First bout will be at 9 a.m. Cracker, very happy with that 9 a.m. start. Very looking forward to that. Got to set the alarm nice and early. Got to get up early on a Sunday. I love getting up early on a Sunday. Everyone gets up earlier in Byron Day. People love riding bikes, running, exercising. It's a beautiful lifestyle. Nothing to do that, though. Getting a good review on it. Keep an eye on the penalty box. Once again, big shout out to our referees and non-scanning. If you'd like to see Riley, some of the draft, I could see Mobley. So, all very serious. I think they'll do it. It's killer kids from here. Killer kids. Something right. I think they can buy one represented here at the Masters. This is my golf tournament voice. Become the new US
You like that one? I think we have feathers. Go back there. You like that one? So you put that.
They did very sassy. I was like, are you okay? They're like, really? And I was like, man, you get that through call of a minute.
Yeah.
My friend.
Okay, we're keeping on our referee having a pet with springboard attending. In a Wrex roller derby, okay, in a Wrex roller derby, Cavanbah won from Sydney. End of timeout, and that is half time. Beautifully put by our home scouting official. That is half time.
even have
Yeah, I know, right? What's with these young people? Anyway. Back in my day.
We had real music.
Yeah. Anarchist jamming. This is a power jam.
Oh, that's very polite of Anarchist. Just a nice step around. Very good.
Anarchist fast skater and dipping on through lead jammer. Still a power jam. Velvet's in the penalty box. Anarchist looking to take full advantage of this power jam. Patch spreading out here. Anarchist keeps on rolling the ball boy.
Let's see you
rolling. That is 4 more points, I believe. Team Geridactyls take out the score roller derby fans.
This is going to be a very close game.
36 points. We've got 19 minutes left in this second period. Who was it to turn out like this? The last game of the day. Just absolute coach soccer.
We never rig it. It actually turns out like this.
Every time. We got Moxie Monoxide taking on 50 here.
Blue wave style. It's really
All skaters on track,
inside smells and suffers anaphylaxis. It's really bad. Usually does outside like rugby and that.
Slam. Cavanbah's not my vote for blocker and jammer. Has that ever happened before? Best jammer and blocker. That's amazing.
Maybe we could do Johnny's favourite.
Oh, I think that's a great Johnny's pick.
Johnny's pick. I like that. You'll walk home with a free beer.
Calling off the jam. Well done. We got point scored, I believe. 3 points. The team Geridactyls taking their score to 39 to 36 over team Wrex.
3 points difference isn't much.
There's not much time left in the clock as well.
Especially when you got these two jamming.
Oh, what a combo. We've got Triceratops and Velvet Armchair, aka Whiplash.
Oh, John.
Working the angles, Velvet with some beautiful skating lead jammer. Here comes Triceratops taking the hits from Old&Sore, but keeps on rolling. Exactly how far out behind here comes Velvet. Velvet keeping one eye on Triceratops, falls off the van. I believe Triceratops is from Victoria, I may be wrong. From Victoria. Anarchists jamming once again. 50 jamming.
Oh, Anna. Yes.
Oh, she can get with these things. Anarchists out front with the lead jammer. Team Geridactyls looking to extend their lead with 16 minutes left in this period. 15 skates on through for that initial class.
Just remember, roller derby fans, we're going to have to pretty much get out as soon as this is over, so we'll get some quick photos, and then we'll have to carry this party to the after party.
What's the score? 43-37. Gee, it's a close one.
Cavanbah Slam jamming once again. Have I seen Cavanbah Slam jamming? Lead jammer. We've got Whiplash and Cavanbah. Just a hint of the jam on jammer action. Well done, Velvet. left in this period. 50. Again, we got Triceratops Bannon. Strong scouting, holding through down that inside line, Louisiana. Triceratops, aka Victoria Hitter, rolls on through for the 50, felt the heat, pulls up the jam. We're down to 14 minutes left in this second period. I can see Atticus Bannon, and I can see Whiplash back on the jam line.
Let's see whatever gets through first. It's going to be the Velvet.
Classy move down the inside line. One skater to that line. Lee Banner.
Yes,
and Kiss is now also through the pack.
About half right behind Velvet. Velvet taking the points now, taking on that last line of defense. Small and Gamma pulling up the game. Okay, who hasn't jammed and wants to jam? Boss. I saw Boss's hand just screwed up there. At least, well, Boss is a pivot now, so straight away his hand and starting off. He's a good.
T-Slane gets through, you're going to have to do the song. You're going to have to, Johnny. It's courage. Go, Johnny.
Oh,
there we go.
Oh, T-Slane, down the lamb. Oh, T-Slane, down the lamb. That's a song. That was a song. I built it up for a little bit.
That was the courage Slam needed to get through.
Oh, T-Slane. Oh, beautiful work. And the lamb slam.
Another 4 points there.
Beautiful work, Cam Lamb slam. Man, that's been pulled off. I'm confused, but more confused. Okay. Game over. 12 minutes left in the second half.
I think confusion as a commentator is more mistake.
How are your eyes doing?
We got Velvet.
Freaking tired.
Armchair, back on track. Triceratops, aka Victoria Hitter. I feel like a hitter or two.
Oh, Velvet gets through. Triceratops not too far behind.
Very handy lead camera status.
See it.
In a Wrex. 6 points behind. Let's see what
Velvet. Oh, Velvet.
Oh!
I think that was the full 4. Yes, it was.
Very calculated calling off the left hand.
Johnny, can you see that scoreboard, my friend?
I just give the scoreboard 50 points to 45. Unbelievably close. We're down to 11 minutes left in this second period.
This can be anyone's game as well.
I love it. And yeah, we normally just throw these things out. I don't really mean them. But this time we actually do. 50 versus Atticus.
Go, Anna.
This is going to be very close. I feel it coming down to the wire.
Is through first with every jammer. And Chris still finding their way through the pack, and Chris is also through the pack now.
It seems like the Jammers are going back and forth as far as Lee Jam goes. Points possibly scored, picking a Wrex, 2 points scored. Exciting to just over 10 minutes left in this period of roller derby.
A lot can happen in 10 minutes of roller derby.
A lot can happen. We got Cavanbah back on track, Velvet back on track. Well, let's both have favourites in roller derby. These are two of my favourite standards on track.
Go Slam.
Tamerlan is
Oh,
going to get through first.
Both Tamerlan's through. We've got a good old battle.
Oh, the standing put. Bit of eye contact there.
Come on, Velvet. Come on, put a big hit on him.
Velvet's gonna. Oh, Tamerlan's like, no, you don't. Just a bit of cat and mouse out there on the track.
I love it. We got a timeout there, George. That is an official timeout. A lot of love for Monty Land. So we have a team timeout now. Now a team timeout to Inner Wrex. Shout out to everyone watching in the inner west suburbs of Sydney online. Hello. As I mentioned earlier, Geridactyls are made up from skaters from Blue Mountain, Brisbane City Rollers, Central Coast Roller Derby, Margaret River Roller Derby, New England Roller Derby League, Newcastle, Northern Brisbane Rollers, Rockabella's Roller Derby, Sydney Roller Derby League, and Victorian Roller Derby League. Thank you to everyone for travelling all this way to get here. And as Joey mentioned earlier, we're going to be a little bit pressed for time after this bout, so no hanky-panky and no loitering. We'll get the photo taken and head on over to the North Byron Hotel.
Everything's sharp.
That's it. I'll give Johnny a big stick and he will punch you out.
Yeah.
You lies behind.
That is not a lie.
Oh, I've got to take the shirts to wash them first.
Triceratops lining up against 50. We got a 3-point roller derby game with 9 minutes left. Triceratops, beautiful defensive work. Lining up blocker for the Wrex.
Striptease through first for Lee Gemma.
There you go. Inner Wrex 3 points behind, and they get lead Gemma status over the rainbow, which is beautiful defensive work for Inner Wrex. Oh, perfect! That was close. 4 points. We have new leader.
We promised you a close game, and a close game is what you will get.
Very excited. We're down to 8.5 minutes, and we have new leaders.
The closer this gets, the louder me and Johnny will get.
15 falls off the fan. That is a 3-point fan. At the end, they take it to a 7-point fan, or we got a 50 to 54 point down with 8 and a bit minutes left in the second half.
We're going to pull out two very fast gems there. And a kiss.
Yeah.
Velvet armchair.
Oh, but I'm catching on the penalty box with a 2 blockers for Inner Wrex in the penalty box. Anna Kiss takes full advantage to lead Jana.
Go, Anna.
And Kiss wants to get that lead back, but Velvet is not far behind. It's going to all come down to defense here. And Kiss gets screwed, pulls it off. How many points? Is that going to be the 4? It's 3. That's going to be a 1 point difference, Johnny. 1 point.
7.5 minutes left in the second period. Very close. I think it's time for Boss to put on the star. That's what I think.
Johnny, do you think the crowd is excited?
Roller derby fans, who's excited?
Yeah! Woo! That's better than I was expecting.
No, yeah, a lot better than I expected. Thank you for the
We've got some people that won't leave us hanging.
Oh, that was a turn at the wrong time.
Oh, there is
that was a directional.
Ooh, yeah, we got the blocker. We got Cavanbah Slam. Looking confused there. I think it was over the rainbow. Into the bottom box. No, Cavanbah is heading to the penalty box.
Look at that tight back. Oh my god.
We got an Wrex power jam.
Power jam.
50s is the lead jammer. Still plenty of time left in this game. Only halfway through here on 50s.
1 minute there.
Rolls hard, ball falls off the bench.
That's going to start off too with another power jam going.
So yeah, we're still time on the clock in that power jam. Wrex by themselves with a 5-point differential. Differential is one of those words
So hard to know what team's what because of the shirt. It's really confusing.
Just under 6 minutes left on the clock. Velvet Armchair is your lone jammer on track. I can see one blocker in the penalty box for Wrex, 2 blockers in the penalty box for Team Jerry.
Team Jerry, I like that.
Also my favourite Spice Girl.
Are we allowed to have favourites?
Oh, most definitely, most definitely.
No one told me that growing up. On track.
Velvet Armchair, take on that last line of defense, take on that 2-ball over the rainbow.
Yes, man.
Extend this lead.
Ken Slam gets on through for that initial pass out of the penalty box and into the fire.
Velvet's going to call it off very, very smart.
Andy points taking this score to 61 over the Geridactyls. 53 points where sub 5 minutes left in this period. This is our final battle of the Masters, day 1, 2025. Triceratops 15. Here comes a trick team looking to extend their lead now. Team Wrex. Triceratops is through, applauding the help given. That hard right behind Triceratops. Keeping an eye on 15 points ahead.
How many points was in that? 0 to 3.
Oh, only 2 points there. 2 points. Wrex taking their score to 63.
That's more smart, conservative, very dirty game. That's what we want.
Not risking the biscuit.
Just got attacked by a honey badger.
Who won?
Feral wins that one. Anarchist line up against Velvet.
I've got a feeling this is going to be a good jam, Johnny.
I like this
Go,
matchup.
Anna. Go, Anna.
Anarchist.
Go, Anna.
Taking on a 3-wall.
Both defense very strong here by both teams. But it's going to be Velvet that gets through first with the jammer.
Well done, Velvet. Velvet's in no hurry here, but can eat up the clock.
And there's a 10-point difference in this too. So,
Go, Anna.
then here comes Anarchist.
Velvet keeping an eye on Anarchist, taking on that last line of defense. Digging.
Velvet gets through, calls it off. Did Anarchist get any points there? Oh, very
beautifully done, Velvet, scoring the points and being aware of the opposing jam and calling that jam off for 4 points. We're down to just under 3 minutes left in this battle. 53 points to the Geridactyls. Wrex on 67.
We got Trick Tees coming up. We got, official timeout. Ooh, shut up.
All right, I'm going to get my jersey. I'm not going to go before you go. I'm going to go with you.
Good chance for both these teams. Quick breather with 2.5 minutes left in the clock. How you feeling, Cavanbah? How you feeling?
Feeling good. Looking good.
Awesome. Awesome on track.
We make you fall over. We feel so bad. DM commentators.
Cavanbah, one of the standout cameras, one of the standout blockers this first day of the Masters 2025.
Now, if you want a good photo, I promise you, you can bribe Richard with sweets, lollies, and chocolate. So, yeah, if you want the best roller derby photo out there, you just got to give Richard the goods.
It's a very sweet treat, Olga. Just with the...
As we sit here with a bag of rollers.
Okay, almost ready to roll. We have Eastland, Cavanbah playing back on Triptease. Triptease trying to sneak around that outside, denied. A pass by 118 kick. It's all going on, it's all going on. Here comes Triptease. Cavanbah Brew leads Gemma, very handy, leads Gemma status. Cavanbah land, yeah, well and truly held up. Beautiful defense. Hello, KT fan.
Come on, Timberland. You can find him down the outside. This is going to be very close finish.
Strong defense by the likes of Over the Rainbow.
Over the Rainbow was knocking out the jamming two just now.
Over the Rainbow's got one of those gentle names, I think. Non-threatening, but absolute wrecking ball on track. Okay, we're down to a minute 30 left on the clock. Score currently stands at 70 points. Between the Wrex, 53 points. Now listen up, roller derby fans. This could be the last jam. Make some noise for these two teams. What a fantastic way. We got Velvet, we got Triceratops on track. Here comes Triceratops.
Make some noise, roller derby fans.
Velvet runs a foul of Catchy. Velvet through without a nickel pass. Triceratops into your lead. Jana, KT, the man back on track.
Velvet not too far behind. It's going to be anyone's.
Point scored. 4 points to 1.
Do we get one more in?
Surely, for the love of roller derby gods, we got one more game in us. This time, roller derby fans, make some real noise. Oh, here we go. This is it. This is what's come down to 57 points to 71.
I am on the edge of my seat.
You literally are. Look at your seat. Here we go. We're rolling.
Who is it? Anarchist or Anarchist is through.
Anarchist needs that lead down the status.
Yeah, we're gonna see if we can close that gap on the scoreboard.
Triptease is also through, however.
This is all going to come down to defense.
Oh, beautiful work. That was madness. That was a perfect block by Madness right on the whistle. That is jam over. Wow, Joey Star, what
a way to end the day.
Wrex versus Geridactyls in our final bout of Masters. First day, not our final game. First day of Masters 2025. That's the unofficial score up on the scoreboard. Thank you, Wrex. Thank you, Geridactyls, for an awesome bout.
And that is the final score, Johnny. Only 12-point difference.
So close all the way through. Fantastic blocking, fantastic jamming by both teams. Big shout out to everyone watching at home. I hope you enjoyed the coverage.
Yes, thank you so much for tuning in. We will be back here and online at 9 o'clock in the morning. So wake up, make yourself a coffee, and turn on the old interwebs.
Yeah, another good day of roller derby tomorrow. Stay tuned. We will be back. I've been Johnny Smash.
My name is Joey Star. Thank you so much for joining us. Now we do have 20 minutes. Thank you so much. We have 20 minutes to get out. So do your hugs and kisses. 2 minutes.
Let's
2 minutes.
Let's do this.
T-Slam will come up and drag you out by the scruff.
See ya.